The end is never, the end is never, the end is loading. Just putting rice in the microwave. Exactly, it's fine.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
That's good.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Is that me now? It's me! Easy day. We got anything in here? I don't think I can do anything in here. Can I look at the computer? Oh, I can press things. I'm Stanley. Wait, I'm not near the keyboard. Give the beginner's guide a look after stream. Ooh. That sounds familiar. Wait, I'm still I'm not at the keyboard. I hope you stream like this until 5 a.m. How am I on the keyboard? Okay, there we go. I'm finally not on the keyboard. Okay, we're good. I'm satisfied. I can leave. Oh. Is there still more salad? No? Okay. Oh, we ate all the salad. We ate all the cranberries and goat cheese.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter
farted?
how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I love that mug. Random of the keyboard, exactly. Stanley went to work on a Saturday accidentally, exactly. Also a short free game called Doctor... Oh, I think I've been recommended that or heard of it. I have to Google to remember the title of it, but it's cool. Yeah, I've definitely heard of that game. I took away the fart command, but we can always add it back. Maybe I could make it with sound effects and stuff. What do you mean you were on the keyboard? So I was clicking at the computer and I was making keyboard sounds, but then I moved away from the keyboard and I was still making keyboard sounds.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
No, we could still get fart swap back, I believe. It wasn't that. I just meant we got rid of the fart command. Crows also made a mobile game named Eat. Eat is totally fine. What does the game do? Like, what do you do? Oh, I'm up on the top. Can I jump? I can't jump. That's fine. I want jumping to be available in every game. I'm going to make... Oh, yeah, I already read that one. Okay. Can I go into any room? No. I'm on the keyboard again. See? Stanley's cannot jump. I like work. I just hate my boss. That's fair. Maybe that noise is just the item interaction sound. Well, that's upsetting. What does this one say? Smile? Oh, it probably says smile. Okay, what's in here? See, I'm on the keyboard. Okay, I turned off a computer. Oh, I can't. Okay, can I turn off the other computers? Yeah. I did it. I turned off the other computers. Be my Valentine. Chat, will you be my Valentine? Stanley P. Eco-friendly hero. Where am I supposed to be going? I wasn't listening. I mean, I was listening, but I forgot. I have a memory of a goldfish. I mean, there's only one door, so we're gonna go in here. I hate Mondays. I love chocolate. Me too. I kind of want chocolate now. You can try going up your butt. Who are you, Stanley? From The Office.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Oh, there's a computer in there. I want to turn it off. I'm already in love with this playthrough. I don't do what I'm told. Nobody tells me what to do. But it was definitely not the right way to the meeting room.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Does that mean I can get a drink? I don't think I can get a drink. Damn it!
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
I mean, I wasn't looking at the
Really worth
painting,
it.
but... What if I told you to not do what you're told?
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
10 out of
It's
10, great
possible
room. Would
that
visit
this is
again.
why But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room.
Everyone
Took
left
the first
'cause-
open door on his left to get back to business.
Everyone left because I found room... I was creepy? What's in this room? Oh, that looks creepy. I kind of want to see what's in this room, though. Do not lie. If you are lying, stop. If you are lying right now, stop. Ooh. That's cool. That's a cool sign. I should make that.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
They closed my door! Well, now I can't go back. Do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift 1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift 5,000. What happens if I just jump from here? Made a choice. No going back. Damn. I mean, it doesn't say don't jump from here.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Oh, I'm all the way back here. It's fine.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, let's go. I want to see what else is in that room.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I know.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
No, I want to jump off the cargo lift again.
Yes,
Well, not
this
jump off the cargo
room.
lift, but...
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, I want to see the cargo room again.
Stanley was so bad at following directions,
Ooh,
it's
can I go in this
incredible
room?
he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh, I thought that was a code for a second. There was was there new no, it wasn't new dialogue. No, it sounded like it was all the same dialogue. It
Look,
was.
Stanley,
Damn
I
it.
think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Wait, where's
I
this
realize
going?
that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Is it a cat?
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Who? Who?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Is it a cat?
She's been waiting.
If it's a cat, I'll listen. This room looks dark. This room looks dark. It's a black, empty nothingness, and I don't like it. Ah!
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her.
I want out.
If you can truly
want out.
place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven.
Ooh,
All right.
fresh bread.
Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come
Okay,
in
move.
and tell me all about your...
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Okay, but what's over here?
Sorry, but you're in my story now.
These are a few of my favorite things.
Hi, Abby. Did you get here just in time to see me get scared by a brick wall? This isn't supposed to be a horror game. That wall scared me, okay? Abby, thank you for the cookie.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Then she just stands over you at night to make sure you sleep well. Press K on your keyboard. Thank you for the clip, Baka. You caught an octopus? Nice. Fine, I'll press K.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Oh, the movie got covered up by Hazel. But we are watching Parent Trap tomorrow. Please press M. Fine.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing
Also, the fishing is
exactly
covered
what
up.
he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Please press R. Has anyone seen the original Parent Trap? I have not.
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Poor Stanley. Please press H to watch TV. Ooh. I like TV.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job.
It took
First,
my
he
TV.
imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
And to spend time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Hi, Oscar. Please press N to prepare dinner.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls.
We do need
Down
a
another
refrigerator.
was a yellow line that weaved in many directions.
You're fine,
and down
Oscar.
another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
They said the name! I'm exhausted. Aw. You can go to bed if you're really tired. But we like having you here. So we also like when you're here. Yeah, how was it? You went to see Ecstasy, right? Don't listen to Michelle, she's a liar. I am.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody
Wait!
stay calm.
What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Stay calm.
Wait.
Everybody,
Rain, thank you so much for gifting her to sub to the community. You got it to, you gotta, blah, blah. The sub was gifted to Jake. Thank you. Can someone gift a sub to StellarBot? Oh yeah, I need to fix that. Or I can make it come out of, what do you call it? Me again. But yeah, I need to fix that. Aqua, can you toss that in my reminders to fix that? Please and thank you. You know, when you listen to him on Spotify, it's nice and chill. His concert's basically 1 hour long mosh pit. It was so fun, but man, that shit is very tiring. Yeah, I haven't been to a mosh pit or like a concert that even has a mosh pit in like over 10 years.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
What's the
Everybody
procedure,
stay calm.
everyone? What's the procedure?
Stay calm.
Wait.
Everybody, calm.
Rain, thank you for also gifting us up to Oscar. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Okay, we're gonna tell our kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps
Oh,
if he
fishy
played
sister.
just one more time.
Please press N to tell your wife you love her.
But there is no answer.
No.
How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed.
Oh, no.
The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one.
Oh no. G to go to sleep. I like sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this. That in this world, he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
I'm not gonna listen to you.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Please press F to question nothing.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to.
The type
I
to
don't
never
make the
listen ever.
rules.
Exactly.
I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time.
Maybe this time. Wait, what?
Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Clap? Question mark? Also, we are in an ad break, so we're going to take a teeny tiny pause and not continue the game until we are out of the ad break. That's okay, monster. Yeah, continue your fishing. Everybody take a little bathroom break or refill their drink. Get yourself a salad like I did. Oh my God, Abby, I was complaining about my day earlier. I struggled at work. And I couldn't get my Adobe Audition to like record my computer audio, even though I did all the settings and everything. And then other stuff happened, and I can't remember what it was. But I was complaining a lot. So I was just grumpy. Because I totally would never accidentally gift a sub to a random viewer instead of the person I intend to, resulting in having to give 2 subs. Oh yes, is Jake somebody we know? Yes, Jake comes around sometimes. Yeah, we love Jake. Yeah, so it's not just a rando. Not just a rando. But it's been a bit better seeing you here. Yeah, we love having Abby here. A quick 3-minute power nap. Exactly. Get yourself a quick 3-minute power nap. Maybe get up and do a couple of jumping jacks. I'm not going to do that because I don't want to. Now you get to play video games so better. Exactly. Jake and Vania is my favorite game genre. Exactly. Oh, I got an offer from a game dev for a game key for their game. But it was not up my alley. It was a platformer. And it just didn't seem like the kind of game that I would play. So I didn't accept the key. So now I should give one more to get me first place. Now I'm not rich enough for that. Maybe one day. No, don't ever worry about being first place. I am maybe thinking about implementing something for like the top gifter of the month, but I don't know what I would implement yet. Also, it's almost the end of the month. There's 3 days left of the month, and we only have 1 stream left for the month, and then and that'll be the last chance to get bragging rights for this month. End up competing for first in a different channel. Oh wow, yeah, that's fair. Frazzled, but better now that I'm not at work. Thanks for asking. No Akka having to leave for meetings today? Yeah, Akka's not allowed to leave us today. Okay, we're out of the ad break, so now we can continue. Oh, I don't get the clicking for the... Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, we're good. All right, now we're gonna wander.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Is this computer back on? Awaiting input. $4.20 nice. Yeah. 3rd, 4th sub bits on a different channel because I was competing a couple months back and then I didn't have any more money to put towards it because I needed food and money and stuff. Oh yeah. Obviously, put your needs first, for sure. Okay, it's not letting me put more input, but it said input received. Maybe you have to do that every time I die. And once I do it, get it to 5. I don't know what happens. But where's 420? There's 419, 418, 421, 422. Wait, where's 420? Oh, there's 420. We're good. I was panicking. Also, my bitrate went down a little bit there.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office.
Oh, my bitrate went down again.
Difference.
What's going on with my bitrate?
You're
not downloading anything, are you? Yeah, my bitrate. I'm losing frames. Why am I losing frames? What's happening? Can't handle the incredible humor of a door labeled 420. First place has 7 more gifted subs, and I cannot afford 8 to overtake. Yeah. No. My pull into second next month because I've been giving one friend sub every month for a couple months. That's so sweet of you. At least OBS is behaving for you, unlike my last night. I called it a little bitch, and apparently that worked. Just bragging rights, you know? Exactly. This game is very resource intensive. I mean, look at the RTX. I blame AT&T. Yeah, damn AT&T. Okay, my bitrate seems to have stabilized. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, but there's still stuff undiscovered over here.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Ooh, I like broccoli.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley? It's great, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, there's still stuff to explore. But not for broccoli, that's fair.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Unless there's not.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your
There's
trust
more
in
to
someone
explore
else
here.
can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten.
Maybe there's not more to explore.
Please,
Because
stop trying to make every decision by yourself.
he's saying the same thing.
I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Don't answer the phone.
This is it,
7
Stanley.
days.
Your chance to redeem yourself.
Jump. I already
To
jumped.
put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Okay, so there doesn't appear to be
She's
anything
been
new,
waiting.
but... Okay.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Oh. You can turn off the muted badge. The phone is ringing, I know. I think some badges just aren't showing up. Abby's sub badge just disappeared. Unless your sub ran out. Hey, Michelle, the phone's ringing, I know. How do I turn it off? I think it's at the bottom. Oh, I forgot to answer. Sure, you can let me know, Sparky. I think it's ringing. Sounds pretty, doesn't it? Let's keep listening to it. I guess nothing's gonna happen. There's more you can do. Okay. Oh, can I unplug it?
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
Yes, I did.
No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible.
Yeah.
Let me double check.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Abby, is like, I think it's just being
It's
weird with
definitely
badges.
here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you
My
making
God!
meaningful
Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
What's the
Everybody
procedure,
stay calm.
everyone? What's the procedure?
Stay calm. Wait. Everybody, calm
Believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
I'm a real boy.
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
My goodness,
Excellent.
is it? Oh.
Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, If you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
These are the worst phishing scams I've ever seen. Got those actually, but if you send me some pounds, it will only help. Gotcha. Just those little numbers on the back of your card will do. And your banking details so I can figure out what dollars are. Okay, so my phone is still unplugged. Can I, like, use the phone? What if can I plug the phone back in? No, I can't plug the phone back in. Okay, fine. What does it say? Danger. Danger everywhere. Can you send me an arcade full of cats on Steam so I can find out if you can give free games to your friends to force them to own the game? You can gift games. Oh, gift free games. No. Even if you were gifting games to your friends, they can always decline it. Did you say phishing scams? Also, I really like an arcade full of cats and all those games. They're really fun. I've played an arcade full of cats, a building full of cats. I think there's a third one, but I can't remember if I played it. I really like those, like, little hidden object games. Oh, whoop. I found it, we're good.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying.
Aww.
Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story.
Oh, they boxed me in!
No sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
They don't want me to jump. Hi, Tram. How are you? Oh, they won't let me jump anymore. Oh, you guys made me ink. Love that we're like a toddler in this game. I'm just like a toddler all the time. What does that say? Ah!
You'll take the door on the left,
Coffee
back to
nut.
the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
I don't like the kerning between that L and that D. They're touching. Why are they touching? Chai, thank you for that lurk. Love the Employee Lounge. Have you found my best friend yet? Let's live here for a bit. Did they already spook you a little bit? Did anybody clip the brick wall scaring me? That was funny. You did? Thank you, Aka. Is that what the clip was? I'm Dutch Prince Hassim. I have $200 million, but cannot see. If you would wire me $50, I can access the riches and share my wealth with you. Yours truly, Prince, oh, yes, okay. The L and D touching because they in love. I still want to get in there and turn off that computer. Can I open this door? No.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Fine. I want to see what's in this side now. Okay.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Who moved my desk? Get Chris out of the broom closet. I am your grandfather. I am stuck in Spain on holiday. Please send me 200 pounds so I may buy a plane ticket home. Constantly go on about maple syrup, this, maple syrup, that. Canadians are so weird. I know, right? They're the weirdest. Oh. Okay, that doesn't mention me, I don't think. Do we know what day this is? Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. Rip Franz. Okay, nothing interesting there. Can I jump up on the desk? No. Maple syrup. Oh yeah, Akka, have you eaten all your maple syrup candies yet? Please, no more charts, please, I'm begging. In your boss appreciation minute worksheet, circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee, like yourself, misspelled, why did they hire you? Takes two people to start a fight, and right now, you're both of them. Blech. Hate this. You're savoring them? Nice. Good, good, good. Tips for not getting fired. Talk less, do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, with no expectation of promotion or recognition, and don't get fired. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passively aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passively aggressively on other coworkers. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic over the header and throw some bevel on all the text. This will ensure a calm and productive work environment. Everyone is unique. You most of all. Number of slides on this chart. Charts and slides. Slides. Oh, that's my little babe. That's my little babe. Rate at which the charts on the same slide depict the same information. Yeah, everyone do be unique. Rate of increase in graphs per slide. Please, no more charts, please, I'm begging. Stop. Okay, that one, last one was the one I wanted to see. Oh, broom closet. What's his name stuck in here? Simon or something? Somebody was stuck in here. Okay, we can't save him. I'm sorry.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I can't go down. Oh, I was gonna go down, but I can't. Simon's from last game? Oh. Who was stuck in it? I don't remember the name. Somebody was stuck in it. Yeah, Simon. We hate Simon. Why do we hate Simon? Because he cheated on his wife with her twin sister that he didn't know existed. But still, not good. How can your death be exaggerated? Oh, you're talking to Irene. Okay, I can't go out that way. I gotta go this way. That's not pompous. Little Shady needs to have some sense beaten into him.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Nightshark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Wait, do I have to talk? Nightshark 115? Hello?
Stanley spoke the code. Nightshark 115.
Ooh!
He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
I have to sneeze. Excuse me.
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
Yes, I
You
can't
didn't
talk.
mishear me, did you?
I can't
Please
talk.
Speak the code into the receiver.
you,
Otherwise, we
John.
can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Ah!
Okay, fine, you're not gonna do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that?
Hey!
Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Ooh, numbers. Everything is broken. Everything is broken. My first time seeing that one, and I missed how you got there. Which one? The it's first time seeing the boss's office. Okay, I don't think I can do anything in here. The door is wonky. Which door? This one? The painting's broken too. Everything is broken. Paintings and nukes and private stuff. Don't look. Maybe I'm just high. Oh, this. Ah!
It's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. What am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it?
See, Chris.
Know that
Chris
my
is in the
story
broom
is not
closet.
incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work?
There's a door over there.
No. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down.
Don't do it!
I have to.
Don't do it! Ah! Ah! Okay.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've
Uncle,
run
thank
it
you for
into
the 250
ground.
biddies.
What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story.
My story.
If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
Oh.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
It me!
he entered the door on his left.
It me!
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me?
Game over, yeah!
Stanley, this is important.
story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice.
Sorry, Leroy.
That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
I'm not sorry, Leroy. You know what you did. Okay, we back. So GG, we roll credits. Alright, GG, everybody.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Okay, so I turned off that computer. At some point, I'll put 5 inputs into it. Oh no, was this one that I could put 5 inputs into? Or I could put input into? No, no, this one's closed too. Oh, here we go. Input. There we go. Question for all of you. Who here has played I'm on observation duty? Not me? Trem has, cat. You have, cat. You have. Lynn has. Smugs has. I almost called you Pony, Smugs. You've seen it, Sparky? Okay. Saw a little of it, but haven't played. I'm kind of interested in it, but I don't know how much. Because I was reading up on it, and it does say that it can. Ooh, new content? But I am a little worried that it's going to be very scary. Because it says that there is horror. Pony is what she puts on her LinkedIn. So I just, if you're still having fun remembering the base content, I'd do that first. Thank you. Thank you, fishies. Can't be as bad as Turtle Game, yeah.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Thank you,
he entered the door on his left.
Okay, let's go back to the office. The new content is so fun. Oh, we'll get to the new content. Just pretend that the door doesn't exist and it's the base game.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Can we look at this
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
What do people want? Stock market is somewhere here. Colored in segment. Stripes. What is hot? Profits, 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 profits. People want food. So observation duty is not very scary. It is scary, more creepy than scary most of the time. Okay, so are there like jump scares? Like, is it like kind of cheap horror? I guess that's more of my question. You're spooked by messy tables and suddenly speaking people. Observation duty will deeply upset you. No, I do definitely like psychological horror. That's fine. Though the reason I was thinking about it was because it was kind of like it was tagged as like investigation, which I've been, as you all know, I've been kind of like really liking those investigation vibes with Root Trees and Her Story. It's not the same, but it mentioned like finding anomalies, and I was like, oh, we found anomalies in Exit 8. So it's based on jump scares, but in a way that makes sense. It's a spot the difference kind of game, yeah. So it's like it's kind of like the Exit 8, maybe. Who's played Exit 8, or who was here for our stream of it on Saturday? I'm glad you lost your friend in your Discord. Who is this person? Ah, the horror. Basically a hidden object game, but some are really not that hidden and can surprise you. Gotcha. Okay. Maybe I'll try the first one. Oh. Is Oscar? Not Oscar. Chris.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
But Oscar was in the broom closet. I keep saying Oscar. I'm sorry.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
I was indeed in the room. The very first one is first person, really not that good. Oh, okay. Oscar in the closet. I'm in your head.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to
friend a bunch of people from the server.
He'd be justified in some way.
Because I just realized I never did.
He's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Sweet FA. How much stuff are you going to say to me while I stand in this closet?
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
I'm genuinely confused.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out.
Because Chris was in here.
Because literally, this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it. Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Did y'all get the broom closet ending? Broom closet ending is my favorite.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard.
Oh no!
Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
The insightful commentary of this game. I'm wondering if that's all, or if he's still going to say something. Because it has to stop at some point. I think that might be it. Stay strong? Okay, I'm staying. I'm staying strong. Broom closet ending? You must stay? We stay in here till we die? Okay. Now this is content. This is the content people came for. This is great content. What would we like to stare at? Would we like to stare at the broom? The aptly... the content of the closet? Imagine just like going up to the bathroom or something and missing all of that genius. Yeah! This is the broom that the closet is named for. I was definitely expecting him to kill us when he said, like, well, you're fat and ugly. And then now you're just dead. It's a beautiful drywall scene. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Not bad. Yeah, so obvi duty, which I believe is GG calls it. Very little that would make this more exciting. Obvi duty, which is what GG I believe calls it, was definitely kind of on my radar, and I was thinking maybe I would get them, or like the first one. Well, I guess maybe not the first one. Smugs, was it you that said the first one was first person and not great? Maybe like the second one or something, because they aren't too expensive. But we were saying if the drywall was wet, and then we could watch it dry. Missed opportunities. Except maybe a cat. Yes, exactly. You did say that. Okay, yeah. Exactly. I don't think we're gonna get anything in here, friends. I don't think we're gonna die. I don't think we're getting a broom ending. Look, interesting, I'd watch. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely give it a shot. Maybe I'll look more into them, too. I'll look a little more into. You have to play the first one. It might have important lore. I'm determined to get the broom ending. We can still get the broom ending. What if we make our own ending? What if we make our own ending? It doesn't have lore or anything? You can always exit the game that's an ending in and of itself. Can I do anything with the broom? I can't. Okay. What happens if I go out and come back in?
Second player. It's good to have you on board.
Second player.
Guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Apparently the last time I played this game was in 2014. I think the last time I played it was 2016. So not quite 10 years. There's a story? What, to hidden Easter egg wait for 12 hours in the broom closet? Is it actually a hidden Easter egg? I will not do that on stream. I will not subject you all to 12 hours of this. Okay. Let's take a little wander. Ooh, I can go down now.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
There's a basement. It looks creepy. Can I read that? Can I crouch? Oh, I can crouch. What does it say? Hi, Lonnie. I wrote this in first period and left it in your locker on the way to school. Its intent. It's something all the cool kids are... Oh, it's what all the cool kids are doing. I've decided... Something. Also, here's an idea for something to draw. 2 cats on a motorcycle. Hey, this is a good idea. What all the cool kids are actually doing is sending each other pages on their beeper? But we're cooler than them because guess what? They can't put this on a beeper. And then it's a cat on a motorcycle.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. all of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. "I'm dreaming!" he yelled. "This is all a dream." Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally
I was supposed to
found
keep
an
walking.
answer,
I didn't
an
want to miss
explanation.
dialogue.
His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Whoop!
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
The reason I wasn't walking.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Oh. Happy, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy foods and
This
game
is
night.
the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, And in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Do you want to buy me sushi again? Or else I'll be back this time. If you come to Ottawa again, I will buy you sushi. What was I gonna say? Be right there. The reason I wasn't running, thank you for letting me know, Fishies. The reason I wasn't running is because I didn't want to enter a room and trigger the next dialogue and miss some of what he was saying. Was lined up in the middle of the clock. I think that was all I was gonna say.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need.
Thank you,
If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
And Fishies, how are you feeling?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Give me space one. You can't really miss anything. Okay. Good. I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm glad you're feeling better. Did it end up being COVID? I just sneezed. I just sneezed again. Bless you. What was that ting? Negative test. Okay. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Ours was negative. It really felt like a mild COVID variant. Oh, it sucks that it was that bad. But I'm glad it was negative. But I guess it doesn't really matter if it was positive or negative. It matters how you feel. Like, the best COVID case can still be... Or, sorry, the worst cold can still feel worse than the best COVID case. So it doesn't really matter what it is. Can I go in here? No, I can't go in here. Can I go in 420 yet? No, I can't.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I don't know how I haven't gotten COVID all this time. I was really hoping to pass my dirty germs to Michelle with this always next time. Gotta be right in time for the 4-day weekend. Yeah, baby! New content. No, we're not done with the base content yet. New content, never heard of her.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might... Oh, no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Just want to see if it says one thing. I don't think we'll get to new content today, folks. We'll get to new content. I don't have to work tomorrow, so we can go late. We can go late, baby! But new content. Okay, I don't think we're getting anything in here. Late for you? I am not sleeping. Hey, yo, all night. Let's go. Okay, I don't think there's anything in there. Okay, let's go.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Slunks, thank you for the lurk.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations.
Obvi-duty.
Why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
This seems to be the same so
Doors
far.
close automatically behind him wherever he went. And for that
What's
matter,
that say?
these rooms were starting to
coffee
look
net.
pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his
I
tongue.
think this is the
he
same.
just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming!
Yeah, this seems to be the same.
This is all a dream.
Uh-oh, there we go. We're good, we're good.
What a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose
We'll go
his
upstairs
job.
next time.
He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up.
Oh god, it's really dark in here.
How was he
It's really dark.
remaining so
Okay, we're fine.
lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
I could.
Now the voice was describing
But
itself
it might
being
also
considered
not
by
be the same
Stanley,
ending?
who found it particularly
That's the problem, is I
strange.
don't know if it's the same ending or
I'm
not.
dreaming about a voice describing me,
It sounds like
thinking
it's the
about
same.
how it's describing my thoughts.
Pumpernickel. Do I begin the game again? Or do I resume? It's the same ending. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so we do have an ad break coming up in 50 seconds. So before I get too far into it, what we'll do is... Actually, I'll start moseying, but before we get into new content, we'll take our ad break.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by
And not
himself,
new content, 'cause I still wanna go
constantly
upstairs.
needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
Oh, computer. Breadsticks and I didn't have to go to Ottawa for them? That's so nice of her.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Aww!
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
My broom closet! My broom closet! Is that door you walked past always open? Ooh, we'll go back and take a look in a second, but we're on an ad break, so everybody go to the bathroom. Frederica, we are playing the Stanley Parable, which is a meta game. I think you'd call it a meta game. It's just notification tab on Discord Mobile. Okay, I'll take a look. Choose to believe her blissful ignorance. I did miss you, Frederica. It's just kind of like a sassy... It's like a sassy game. I don't know if you know the original. Oh yeah, we were gonna go back, sorry, and check. There was a door apparently that was not... Oh, I can't go back. Never mind. We'll check it next time. We'll check it next time.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Go into the broom closet? I couldn't. Oh, what's this say? This didn't have a sign last time. Executive bathroom? Oh, hell yeah. To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. I can't flush the toilet. Upset. I can't flush the toilet. Number 1 only in that toilet. I was wondering today, can you see shit with your height in our country? Can you see shit? Wait, what? What does that mean? Because you can't flush it. Oh! There we go. We're at 3. Can I open this door? This is the, yeah, this is, okay. Oh, you don't want to be as small in Netherlands because you can't see shit. I see what you're saying now. Okay, I got it. Yeah. I don't really go to a lot of things where I'm short. Like, I'm the short person. Why is that so high? Why is he shooting a panda? Straturgy. It's spelled wrong. Can I use the elevator? I can. What if I want to go down now, though? I have this music. I'm in the same place. No. I'm in the same place. I didn't go anywhere. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Okay, what happens if I press down? It might be. There's some kind of vocals. Damn it! Okay, well, this elevator's dumb. I'm very upset. I'm very upset at that elevator.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845.
2845.
Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
2845. Is it 6969?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his... Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Ooh. Whoa. Here we go. Wait, you spelled elevator with a U. Damn it, Akka! anything back here? Took you a minute, but you got there. I can't see where I am. Wait. Okay, there we go. I got lost for a second there. Why doesn't this have elevator music?
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Woo!
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Looks safe. Looks safe, right? Ow. Wait, where am I?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
I can't jump! Ah!
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Ah!
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
A selection of the sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. Thank you for the 5 biddies. What's over here? The 2 doors. The set of 2 doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Oh, hang on. Gotta go this way. It's like Outer Wilds. Pacing of this opening section was important to get right. The corridor had been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the 2 doors in a good time. This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the 2 doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development, though the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. Nature paintings. Nature. Stanley's computer! filing cabinets. Office computers. Oh, credits again. Hey, we got credits again. Let's go left. The office. Maintenance room, an early version of the maintenance room. Okay, we'll go up. To the left, to the left. Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpret it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Ultra Deluxe announcements. In December 2018, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version of the Stanley Parable at the Game Awards. These are screenshots of the video we made for the announcement and the game's delay. Narrator emails. After the second trailer we sent out, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we had initially planned to use these further promotional materials, we never found the perfect use for them. Here are a selection of those emails. What is Stanley's last name? I like the Stanley Parable as much as I like seeing a humorous small badger in swim trunks. Indeed, I like it as much as I like walking in the park, watching the sunset, and dare I say it, pushing buttons. Stanley's last name is Parable. What a dumb question. If you're interested in deals with regard to the transfer, $24,500,000. How do you type with boxing gloves on? What do the lights in the control room do? I really want to know. Though his last name is Ultra Deluxe, his middle name is Parable. Hi, Mr. Narrator Guy. I have a question for you, sir, and it is, what is your message for today? There's a skeleton inside of you. There are more skeletons in the world than humans. Thanks and goodbye. That is true. There are more skeletons than humans. Am I Stanley? Are you spying on me? I don't... Why? Question brought forth by the intense passion of my soul. Will the game feature capybaras? That's a good question. How do you stay in shape? What about the capybara? Well, playing... Okay. Are you gay? Okay, Frederica. If you could elaborate upon the question... I have infinite quests. How many endings? If Stanley Parable is really going to let me go shopping, I hope it will have a fine selection of desert boots. Desert boots. How do you make a JRPG? How do you make the worst game ever? What is the difference between a duck? How is the game going? I hope it's as good or better than the first one. From a cool man. Are you a rock? Okay, I'm bored. The Lounge. An early version of The Lounge. The Cargo Lift. The second version is functionally the same as it was in the final game, but we wanted it to look more like a place where cargo was actually stored. The Cargo Lift. The Cargo Lift was always intended to offer the choice of staying on or jumping to a different path. However, after this early version, we decided we also wanted the option of the player following to their death. The Apartment Timer. In the previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. for the cookie. How are you? Stanley's office. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. The first was created in November 2011, the second in March 2012, and the third in February 2013. Nice. Game design mockup. This is the level that William, the level designer, sent Davey the writer as kind of an audition piece. The strength of this level got William hired to design the full game. Though much of the environment has changed, the basic layout from this mockup is still in the game. I don't know where you keep getting these cookies, but they're delicious. Monitor, room, elevator. For a time, the elevator in the monitor room...
Cheese.
Elevator in the monitor room could go up or down with freedom above and count down below. We abandoned this when players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down and placed the two endings together instead. Freedom ending. This is the freedom ending as it existed in beta. Countdown desk. One of the desks from an early version of the countdown ending. Countdown room. An early version of the countdown room. Where did I come from? Did I come from down here? This is the very first incarnation of the freedom ending in the game's alpha. This is not where I came from. I came from that side, I believe. Did I go down this way, though? No, this is new, too. Zending. The screenshot depicts an early version of the ending known as the Zending, which was eventually cut and merged with another part of the game. Zending model. The Zending went through many iterations. This room represents the fourth version of the ending, and we thought it was complete, but decided to abandon it and change it shortly before launch. Escape menu. For a long time, we had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Fortunately, very few players realized this is what they were supposed to do, which was frustrating for everyone. Zending levers. These levers were originally part of the Zending. The player would pull a lever, and the narrator would describe what color they had pulled. We ran 4 major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development, each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. This is the first one released in May 2012. It features a series of broken rooms and the voice of the narrator informing viewers that he is preparing a new version of the Stanley Parable. Oatmeal chocolate chip. Now I just want cookies. There it is. How'd you like this game? So, we still haven't gotten everything. It's cool. I played the original back in 2016. This is the first time with Ultra Deluxe, yes. Hi, Lily. Hi. You played the original in 2014, yeah. Basically everything about this game somehow. I remembered some stuff. Meeting room. Option 1. Obey, disobey, first choice. 2 options. The other entrance would be hidden depending on how you entered. 2 confusion ending. I had to come back a second time and got fed up with the narrator. We went into the broom closet, and he got very upset with us. 2 door... Okay, hang on. Let me read what this says. We're now seeing deluxe content entries re-experiencing the base game. Yeah. We will get the broom closet ending, yeah. Flow of the hallways following the first 2 doors was important to get right since players will replay them so many times. We discussed a number of designs, but ultimately it was the simplest version that won out. 1 doorway to maintenance in the lounge, and the original back on track option. And then there was a vent. Ultimately, it was the simplest version? Which one was the simplest version? Oh, my little Lily. I don't think we've gone in maintenance yet. Okay, what's over on this side? She vibing. The apartment time. Oh, we have been in here. We have been in here. Okay, we've come around. So we've seen that. We've seen this. There was something else this way. Jen, how was your day? You worked today, right? Office clock. Boss's office. Screens from the development of the boss's office. Oh, we've seen that. That's the credits. What's over here? Oh, I think we've seen this too. Oh, no, we haven't seen this one. My day sucked. Yeah, my day sucked too. I'm in the Rose's house today, which was nice and warm. Oh, that sounds so pretty. An early version of the underground portion of the game.
They're throwing a surprise party for him for all his button pushing. Does that sound plausible to you? Stood on the snow.
Voice of the narrator recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over the 2 years of development. These are clips from early takes that were not used in the final game. Still too early, but it was a vibe. Nice.
See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this.
I think that's everything. Because this brings us back to here, which is the main room. Means tomorrow can only be better, right? Right? That's what I'm hoping. Wait, how do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Do I have to restart? Do I have to begin the game again? Red-winged blackbirds were singing all day too. That's so cute. Oh, little birdies. As long as they have a cute little chirp. There was an exit sign I passed? Was there? Whoops. Whoops. Was it down here?
Right now, where am I? I'm trying to figure.
Oscar, thank you for that lurk. You finally picked my sound. A red-winged blackbird call? Ooh. That's so pretty. Oh, exit!
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Can I go back? I can still go back. I turned it off.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Oh no, I'm back
You
here!
can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I thought I would get an achievement.
Stanley worked for a company in a
Damn
big
it!
building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 4.
Damn it! Didn't get the ending? Yeah. Well, because she wasn't the narrator.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
You
Perhaps
actually thought
he
you had a
simply
choice, you
missed the
fool?
memo.
Yeah. I thought I did! Back to broom closet. Let's go, let's go. Broom closet ending. Boop. Boop. Nope, not you. Can I open any of these yet?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting
Anything
room,
new on
and
this side?
Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Want to be
Perhaps
squished
he
by the
wanted to
squishers?
stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Because there's supposed to be a path over here. Hang out in the employee lounge again. Can I go through here? Employee lounge ending?
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness. Then the feeling went away, and he felt sad again.
Preach.
Then it came back. and lingered for a minute or two. Now it's only half there, but eager to get back to business.
Oh, I don't think we ever
Stanley
went left
took
up
the
here.
first open door on his left.
Yeah, I don't think we ever went left up here.
And
Did
so
we?
he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
We never went this way. Cheese ending?
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
Damn it. Okay, fine, I'll go left.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
Can't just shut a door on me like that. Good lord.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
No, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Hello? Okay. Ooh!
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
Ooh!
Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding?
I can't go
It's
back.
Rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable.
Thank you, Arthur.
How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
No!
And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track,
No, Sparky.
Okay, from the top.
No! Ban narrator. Wait.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided
What
to go
does
to the
it
meeting.
mean?
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh.
Game
Everything
over,
should be...
yeah!
Or did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Definitely
It was
didn't
right here
turn
just
off
a
the
minute ago.
monitors.
I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
I want to go to this one. I want to go behind the chairs. I want to go behind the chairs. Ah! Fine.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this.
Hey, we're behind
Okay,
the
let's
door!
give it
Or
a
behind the
shot. Why
chairs!
not?
Oh! Where's the broom closet? That's the important question. Finally got behind the chairs. Well, one
All
of was
his
that broom
co-workers were
closet.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Game over, yeah. Victory was in your grasp, but for a fleeting moment. Oh, there's no doors.
It's worse.
Yep, it's
I might
worse.
be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why
This
don't
game
we go
stresses
back
me
the
out.
other direction and see if we missed anything?
Is there anything left in here? No, there's nothing left in here. there's a ladder in there. Can I take it? Can I go on 420 now? No, I can't go on 420. That's upsetting.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No,
Keep
wait,
turning left.
Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Ew. Ew.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
No, I won. Aka, thank you for the 50 biddies. Thank you all for clapping. Wait a second.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable adventure line.
Trademark.
Just follow the line.
Trademark.
How simple is that?
Trademark. Trademark. Wait a second. That's not... No. This is the way we go. This is the way we go.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
But this is the way we go. This is the way we go. Wait. There's a way into that room. Is it around the other way? Hang on. If anyone subs during the segment, it'll count as Michelle using the line for commercial purposes and she will be sued. Nobody gift subs. Or biddies. Don't do it. I don't wanna get sued. Damn it, fishies. I'm taking you down with me, fishies. Damn it, Aka. Taking you down with me, too. Anyone that donates right now, I will take you down. Oh, computer! Turn off. Damn it, Jen! I'm taking you down! Why can't I turn this one off? Hello? I want to turn you off. Hello? Triple sued. I'm gonna play solitaire. It's about to resub. Backs away slowly. PC is just 2 turned on, Michelle. I can't just turn it off. Okay, fine. I won't turn it off. Wait, 4B6? That's not a number. That's not a number. There's one way. 4B5? 4B4? 437? Wait a second. This is...
You see? The line knows where the story is.
Trademark.
It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to
4
destiny.
question mark 8?
Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay, Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
It's a good idea. I hate this part. Shut up! James Bond. Oh, that's terrifying. Wait. Where am I? Now I'm lost. There's a helpful line. Hi, Sunny.
Wait, cut the music, go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Figured out fast because this music is getting to me. It's a good fern. It's a good fern. transfer. Thanks, narrator. That won't drive us crazy. Good for Bron.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Hi, Mom.
I did your baby.
I did the baby. Wait. Wait. If we don't find a broom closet, I'm gonna lose my mind. Wait, isn't this going backwards though? Oh!
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we...
Line!
After everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
No! Time to follow the line again. Trademark.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious.
Didn't we try doing that and he got mad at me?
Perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
That seems like you're telling me what to do again. Computer. That song is gonna live rent-free in my mind for the rest of my life. Da 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 da.
Now,
I'm sorry, I'll stop.
Yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story.
Jen's like, no, please leave me alone.
Story to be. Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Pretty sure I'm going in circles / squares. You're hurting Jen. Stop! It's already dead.
Oh, no, not you again.
The line!
I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine. Ah, a choice. We
heard of this room. It's the circle room.
The story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is
someone add that in
yes,
reminders for me,
then
please?
by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Why don't I, but I want to go this one. Remember when we beat the game? Good times. Good times. Okay, I guess I'm going in. The confusion ending. You've been playing the confusion ending for 18 minutes, 21 seconds.
Oh, hold up, what's this?
After a long time,
The
Stanley
confusion
dies.
ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on.
Aww.
I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped?
Uh-oh.
Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Yeah, staying here for infinity, I guess.
So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
I didn't like that sound. It scared it at me. How close are we to an ad break? Oh, 5 minutes. Okay, that's fine. I'm happy to watch you play and not have to play it myself. You said you did play it once though, right? Didn't like that sound. That's what I fall asleep to every night. Wait, what do you fall asleep to every night?
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
Why do you fall asleep to that every
Stanley
night?
looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh, you're kidding. You're fucking with me. I get it. I get it, Akka. I get it. Fucking with the streamer. Okay. I see. I see. Why would I fuck with you? I love you. Repetitiveness of it puts you in a meditative state. That was hard to say. They do it too. It's the best. Oh, another computer that's on. Did I get them all? I think I got them all. Can I go in this room? No. Can I go in this room? No. Can I go in 420 yet?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
But I wanna
When Stanley
go in 420.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I waited for the door to shut to say this. Damn it!
Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way, but eager to get back to business. Stanley took the first open door on his left.
This felt like a restart. It's hard to say.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight
We might
ahead
still
to
be
the
in the
opposite
confusion
door,
ending.
and got back on track.
Okay. Okay, I know where we are now. Yep.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
If you're confused, it's the confusion ending.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy,
broom closet,
why
I
had he
know.
taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy.
Oh, Frederick, I
And then
called the
something
movie
occurred
already.
to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense.
Yeah, we're gonna
And
watch
as
Parent
Stanley
Trap!
pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't
Is
be
it still
real.
gonna give me this one a
And
third
at
time?
last, he came to the conclusion that it had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't.
Okay, now, so if I click begin the game again, is it gonna continue me in the confusion ending then? Pumpernickel. Michelle's favorite ending is not the broom closet. Are you confused? Who's texting me? Oh my god, I hate all the spam I get. Let's try it. Me asking about your car's warranty?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, this looks like the regular replay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Broom closet? Broom closet? Broom closet.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Broom
Feeling
closet?
a wave of
No.
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up
No
to his
broom
boss's
closet.
office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his
No
boss's
broom
office.
closet. No broom.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody.
Wait.
He began wildly tearing
an
through
option.
papers
Hang on,
on
where
the
is it?
boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings,
Wait.
desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk.
It's giving me the
What
little
could
the
its
little
purpose
prompty thingy.
be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845.
Okay,
But
there's
of
nothing to
course,
click on.
Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
I don't think there's anything to click on. What if I enter 2845 on the phone? Oh, because of the
Stanley just
proximity.
sat around
Oh, okay,
twiddling
thank you.
his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly, yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck.
By
Amazing.
sheer luck!
He stepped into the newly opened
Oh,
passageway.
it's over here. What happens if we go up? Oh, oh no, the ad break is 56 seconds away. We can go down first. Down, down. Wait, rolling, on down to the city.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What
Still need to
horrible
make that a
secret
command.
did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I do need to make that a command. I do need to make it a command. But we are about to start an ad break. Let's go, baby! That's my mouse pad. I have it as a t-shirt. You make carrot cake? Hell yeah! With extra creamy cheese ice cream? Or frosting? or caramel sauce. Why not both? From the future stream of 14th of August 2014 or 2024. Okay, apparently I have to share my carrot cake. Did you make enough to share?
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
No, Mom, I mean, why not put both?
One of them, eternally monitored.
Too bad
in
this was
place
spoiled already.
where freedom meant nothing.
No, Mom, I mean, why not put both on? I'm being a fatty. I want everything. Yeah, what a bummer. I don't think you could put cake in the post. I think you can put food in the post. It might spoil, but they don't go together. Everything goes together. I want all food. I want all food all the time.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
We have to sign a thing at the post office for going through customs. I still think you're allowed to send food. Vicious is right. You can put anything in the post. It's just not always a good idea.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own
Employee
life
pirate.
in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Let's see if it arrives in a relatively good condition. Customs probably opens and licks it. I highly doubt they do that. That just makes it taste better.
And when at last he found the source of the... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
Yes.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Yes.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is.
No, that doesn't go anywhere.
No time to talk about you, about me.
Ah!
Where are we going? What all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them.
Do I have to press buttons in order?
I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office
3.
forever, pushing buttons
What's that?
endlessly.
5?
And then
Okay,
dying
5.
Other times, I let the office sink into
Oh,
the
there's 2 down here.
ground,
Found them.
swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp.
Crap,
I have
crap,
to
crap,
say
crap,
this,
crap.
though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything
Shit, where was
and
3?
take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it
What's this?
go.
This one's 3.
I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go
4 was
around
up.
will be even
Oh my god, I
better.
only have 30 seconds,
My
37 seconds.
goodness, only 34 seconds
No!
left. But I'm enjoying this so much.
Quiet you.
You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
Oh.
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley.
Where's
Time doesn't
5?
grow on trees.
I know I saw it.
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley?
Oh, he gave
Is
me
it
lots
that
of
you
time.
have
Okay.
no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing?
Where
right
was
now?
5?
Or did you just
Oh, it's over there.
assume when
We're
you
good,
saw
we're
that
good.
timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen,
That doesn't
clicking
do
on
anything?
every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons. No,
Wait, what's
these
this?
colored ones. Or maybe this big red
What's
button.
this?
Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley?
I don't
That
know.
This video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley.
Oh, 3. 3
You're
needs
in
to
for
be
quite a
blue.
disappointment.
What?
But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a
Failsafe?
catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see
Hustle
you
brain, go
made
brr.
humble. This
What's
is not
this?
a challenge. It's a tragedy.
Press any key
You
to send
wanted
power
to
surge?
control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first. So
No!
you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces.
No.
Will you cling desperately to your
Where's
will,
the any key?
or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't.
Oh,
It's all
no.
the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me,
Oh.
I will be laughing at
No.
every second of your inevitable
Oh,
life
what's over here?
from the moment we fade in
No,
until
no,
the moment
no,
I say
no, what's this?
"Fully erupt."
Oh, God, thank you for the 250 biddies.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started. And if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Sea weather. Really using my life savings on you, aren't I? I need to go to rehab. I can never go beyond your means to support me. Oh, there's another one. Alright, now this time did I get all the computers. You can use them on me instead. I take donations. They'll probably funnel back to Michelle in time.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Do we have anything else we still want to see? It's a holic over here. Too poor. From now on, it's only 4,000 biddies a month.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Just a little pixie.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I think we're almost ready to take a look at the new content.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks.
You did?
Not a living soul
Oh,
anywhere.
okay.
Could he really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley to take. Too much for any man to take.
Oh,
He
wait.
fell to his knees, bursting into half moans, half sobs, the guttural retching of life from a man. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Shut up, narrator!
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Thank you, Sparky. Thank you. Oh, right. I keep forgetting. I keep expecting it to be opened, like where the keypad is. Okay, here's a pumpernickel. Am I going to get a new ending from where I am? Or do I have to go to, like from where I am, can I get a new ending? We all need to take time to relax. Relax. Zen. More than one. Okay. I just want to get back to the confusion ending and misconfusion ending. Okay. And I still can't go up. Oh. Oh, I can go up. No, I'm going down. I definitely pressed the up button and it's bringing me down. I am very upset to this elevator. More than one. Okay. Let's go. I guess we can go to the escape.
Straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although
wanna
this
go up.
passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward
I bring
and
you
willingly confront his...
love.
Oh yeah, I was going to my death. That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. A third of the other scene? I'm gonna watch back the VODs. I'm sorry. But like, it's so weird. It's the same. I'm looking at it. They're both at max.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and
Where
closer
am
to
I?
his demise,
Oh, there I am. Okay.
it reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He
I have to
doesn't know
look at
the
the
real
settings.
story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
I even asked in our Stream Team Discord if
Stanley.
anyone experienced this. Okay, it stopped again.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley
that?
was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
What's my favorite flavor of candy cane? I really like those orange ones. Like the Orange Crush ones. Yeah, so we got this before. Is this the one that brings
And
us
yet
to
it would be
the...
just a few minutes before Stanley would restart
this is
the
the one that
game
brings us
back
to
in his
the
office,
museum
as
again.
alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Yeah, this one brings us
When
to the
every
museum.
path you can walk has been created for you long in advance,
Small
death
type orange
becomes
candy.
meaningless, making life the same.
I think it was
Do you
this
see
way.
now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Where was that exit? Where was that exit? Yeah, I like, my favorite flavor of candy cane was those like, the orange ones. Where's that beeping coming from? Oh, is it the computer over here? Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's this computer. Also, hi, Ivy Crow.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another.
Oh, this is the ending that I quit
How they wish to
on.
control one another. How they both wish to be free.
So yeah, we can get this ending.
Can you see how much they
We can
need
still get
one
this
another?
ending.
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Well, what if we choose it once? Well, we got the ending. See what happens when you log back in.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
One day we'll get into this door. One day. All right. How many endings, Pumpernickel, how many endings am I missing from the base game? Like, if you know offhand. Should I go through the endings or should I start the new content? Excuse me. At least 2, I think. At least 5 more. Okay, well, if we want to get this done tonight. And Sparky, are you just talking about the original? Or the new content? A few smaller ones, okay. Yeah, I was going to say, if we want to finish this tonight, we're going to get nudging. We're going to get some nudges. Too many endings. We're going to get with the nudges.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he
Okay,
entered
fishies.
the door on his left.
Take a fall, but survive this time. Where was that? That was on the right, right?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Right
The
to
lounge was
street.
grand, majestic, perhaps too... But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I wonder, is there somewhere I can land?
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Okay, I didn't survive. Let's try it again.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Choose a
What
better
could it
place to fall.
mean?
Okay, okay.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Trying again. Choose a better place to fall. Choosing a better
When
place to
Stanley
fall.
came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Expecting a different ending.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible
Can I
he
go in this
wasn't
way?
fired years ago.
No, I can't go in that way. Okay. What else? Like, what other places can I land on? Maybe we take this first?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? What?
Danger everywhere.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
No. This looks familiar, but I don't think, do not stand on this side of the fence. Oh, too late.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
What is it?
You see? There's nothing here.
I don't like
haven't even
this.
finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Hi, Rubik's.
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
I don't like
Was it
this.
worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better?
Should have taken the red pill.
See vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Actually, no, damn it!
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Oh, here we go. Worldwide leaderboard. Michelle's one of those people. What? How do you complete it in 2 seconds? Only the worst 3% of people choose the blue door. – 9,328 out of 9,328 please worldwide. Error, friends list empty. 98.9% of players are more attractive than Stanley. Let's go this way now. Damn it!
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
It's a plant. Oh, God. No! Oh, this is gonna get annoying. Bye, baby.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do.
Oh, maybe,
I'm completely out of ideas. I can't
Wasn't he
think
called
of a single
Sherlock
thing
Holmes?
that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely
I don't like the
valuable.
dark.
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What
I
do
don't
we
like the
have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower. Perhaps for some sort of twisted, erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of
no more jokes about the Sherlock Holmes game.
I love everything about this game.
Thank you, Rubik's.
Stanley.
Yeah.
And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Oh my gosh. Firewatch. This brings back memories. Remember when we found the turtle and we called it Mayhem Jr.? Oh, Firewatch. Oh, what a good game. Welcome back, Chai. You sounded me when he poked his head out. Those S's that you keep drawing in the 90s, yes. Yeah, Fireworks, didn't expect that, right? Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to hit the microphone. Love that turtle. Would have bought Bigfoot for that turtle. Were these made by the same creator? No, they weren't made by the same creator.
Oh, no. No, it can't be.
It's okay, Rubik's. Don't worry, we're not going to talk about it. Yeah, they brought us to Firewatch.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No!
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call.
Don't block it
You
off.
wandered off into that thing, that big open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Why we're in Firewatch is the narrator said, oh, you don't like my game? Fine, I'm going to find another game. Alright, what game are we going to be in now? Are we in Rocket League now?
See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Stanley is finally seeing weather, right?
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see.
What's up here?
There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay,
We're gonna
I'm
get
seeing that there's
squeezed.
a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
Yes.
Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun.
Sports
we shall
ball.
run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh, that's a big ball. I just got an email about a boxed edition of... Oh my god, I'm so fast. Look at me go! Whee! Oh my god! Whee!
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better
Yes!
than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
Yes!
Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience.
Oh no.
I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
Okay.
Yes.
Two doesn't...
Goodness, that
Two's
really
not
does
bad.
feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I
got a score. Oh, no, my ball! Ah!
Hold on. What are you doing?
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
I was enjoying sports ball. They should make a full game out of this, right? How come no one's ever thought of that before? I was enjoying sports ball. Can I go back to sports ball? I know, I had another ball and everything. I didn't mean to fall. What's going on in... Ah! Maybe I should just stop walking. What game are we in now? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. This is very dark. Oh, that's a wall. Hi, monster. Welcome back. Oh, thank you. We gonna squish the grubby. Thank you, Chai. Oh, hey, it's the 2 doors. So if we go this way, safely away from the narrator. Oh wait, no, this didn't bring me anywhere at all. What do you mean, Oscar? You don't like the grubby? Oh, here, I found an exit. Oh no, that's... Oh! What's this? Can I go in here? I can't go in there. Oh, you don't like the sound of the grubby? Ooh, what's this? Okay. Classic source mod, goodness. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this area. Ah!
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it, down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
That's so ominous.
I can wait.
No, Lily. I was having fun in that world. I played the original Rubik's back in 2016.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Oh!
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I can't wait to get this to 5.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Alright, should I go to new content now? Or should I still explore the existing ones? Still more? Okay. Alright, where am I going? I will let chat guide me for this one. Oh, red door. Yes. I say follow your heart. Okay, so how do I get...
When
I go this way,
Stanley
right?
came
Yeah.
to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
This way.
It was okay.
It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley
The
took the
illusion of
first
choice.
open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Really, I'm not.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Because it's
There's
named
someone
after
you've been
me.
neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Whee!
What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it.
Well,
Let
you
me
should
prove that
use
I'm
more
on
modern
your
games.
side.
Nice.
Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way
I
you're
was
doing
Firewatch,
right now.
Oscar.
Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop.
I listened to
We would
Sparky.
both be so much happier if we just stopped.
And we
And
played
I
Firewatch
Well, I think I have a
couple
solution.
years ago.
Here.
It was really good.
Let me show you.
Ew.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
Aww.
I actually feel happy.
It's very pretty. Looks like my normal vision. You should get that checked out. Oh, it's so pretty. You shouldn't have looked directly into the light so much. Oh my god, that would take so long. For 4 hours without ever feeling, I would cry. Do not look directly into the eclipse. Yeah, it would take 4 hours. Ooh, $100 Steam gift card. I can buy so many games with that. Four hours is like forever. It really is. Side note, we've been live for almost 4 hours.
No, wait. Where are you going?
You want me to come back? The devs come to your house? Ooh.
Right. Where were we?
24 hours, you get a broccoli. It's so pretty. Look how pretty. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Tramute Charmer.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Oh, it sounds like he actually cares. Can I even go back to the other room now? I can. It's very pretty.
Yoink.
Yoink. It's very pretty. Stay in the happy room. Oh, the stairs don't even go to anywhere.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
I don't like this. Everyone look away. This is the trigger warning you found in the settings. Everyone look away. Block your ears.
No!
Woo.
Oh,
Oh, I'm alive!
thank God. You lived.
Now we go
You
back.
had me worried there for a moment. Now,
Just a scratch wound.
can we please get back to the other room?
Yes. Oh, look how pretty it is. We're back. We're
there.
back.
See? This is what you want.
Look at
This
it.
is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
It's so pretty. It's so pretty. When is this ending end? You know how it ends? I do? I know how it ends? How does it end? If at first you don't succeed, oh. Oh. Oh no. Everybody close your eyes again.
Yoink.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this. No. No, no, what are you doing? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you? Stanley?
Oh, come
Let's go
on!
back to the other room. Can you do that for me? My God. Is this really how much you dislike my game?
Why is it
That
doing
you'll throw
this?
yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
No, narrator, no.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours. Is it over?
Oh my God.
It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Thank you, Rubik's. Fun. Okay, next ending. Happy baby. Yeah, that's a little happy hazy. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We need to hug the Andy redeem for times like this. We do. One more thing to do involving the cargo lift area. There's one more hidden. Okay. Let's go to the cargo area.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way
Peek
to the
off the
meeting
edge.
room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
Little peek. Just a little peek. As a treat.
But eager to get back to business,
Just as a
Stanley
treat.
took the first open door on his left.
Just as a treat. Chai, thank you for the
Stanley was so
hugs.
bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
There's a door down there. There's an open lift down there. Or an open gate down there. Open loading dock. But how do we get down there? That's too far down? Okay. What else am I looking for? What if I look on this side? Let's actually go on it. Take a little look.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
There's one more hit.
Please.
Don't ride.
Stop
Oh,
trying to
you
make
said don't
every
ride the lift.
decision
You
by
can see it
yourself.
from the lift.
Now, I'm not asking for me.
Okay.
I'm asking.
Oh, I see it now. I see it now. I see it now. Okay. I see it now. Yeah, okay. Can I take the
This is
lift
it,
back?
Stanley. Your
Can I
chance
take the lift
to
back?
redeem yourself, to put your work aside,
How do
to
I...
let her back into your life.
But how do I get to that?
She's been waiting.
Can you climb the boxes when you're on that side? Now you can't, yeah. Okay, so if I restart then...
Wait, Stanley thought to
Fatally
himself.
jump, okay.
Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in?
Oh, break
How is
time.
that possible? They never stopped.
Everybody stand
Surely
up.
I was mistaken.
Stretch. Wiggle around. Refill your water. Pee. Do a little dance. Make a little love. It'll be a short little lovin', but not many more. Now, another pumpernickel question. The new content area, is that worth a whole other stream? Or should I do it tonight? Consider where that last computer input might be. It's worth a whole other stream, yes, okay. Very much yes, perfect. Then I will save that for Saturday. We will do these last couple endings. Oh, right, I'm not supposed to be doing things. Sorry, I got distracted. We're just gonna sit here looking pretty. Do another extra stream is a large amount of content. That's actually good because Saturday, we can go a little bit longer like we did last Saturday. It's a lot of extra content. That's good. Consider where that last computer input might be. It's possible it might be in the... Oh, I don't know. Where would that last computer input be? Where are computers? Did we do one in the boss's office? Can't remember. Did we do one in the boss's office? What's the first line of the game? Oh! No, content. Not yet. Damn it. Sorry. Andy's got the spray bottle pointed at me. I hate ad breaks, y'all. But I don't want anyone to miss anything. It's really dumb. Stupid ad breaks. I'll just pause the game. That's what I do. If I pause the game, I can't accidentally do things. That's what I'll do. That'll work, right? Oop. Dropping frames. Why am I dropping frames? That was weird. It's fine. Everything's fine. Convinced broke? What's that? Okay, we did it. Now we can resume the game. Okay, where is it?
No.
Aha!
No, the orders were still missing. For now.
They're so pretty. Do I have to turn off all the... No, I can't have to turn off all the lights, right? Hi, Calumet. Stanley, this is everything you ever wished for. There's so many buttons. Oh, they turn back on. They turn back on. Okay, no. No, there's no way to turn them all off. How do I get out of here? This is hell. This is hell. Buttons it. Buttons. Buttons. Is there a way to get out of heaven? Because I don't like it. I don't like it. I want out. Reset? Okay. You were looking at the way out? Okay. We're leaving heaven. Me when I get into heaven and want to go party. If you press enough buttons. We are just doing that.
All
Heaven
this
is eternity,
code
that's true.
gone. What could it mean?
We did it though.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You had to press just the green ones. Alright, well at least now I can stop looking at the computers. Okay. Now let's go back
Stanley came to a set of two open... This
What
was
were we
not
doing?
the correct way to the meeting
were
room,
doing-
and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Was it the red doors we were
Perhaps
going
he wanted
through?
to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
As he treat.
It was okay.
It was okay. We were venting, thank you. Yes, thank you,
But
thank you.
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Secret tunnel, secret tunnel.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Can I climb up these at all? How in the hell? Oh, can I climb the chair? No. Ugh. Vent access for trained employees only. Climb at your own risk. How do I climb? No, seriously, we disabled it. Finally got an achievement. I was wondering when I was gonna get achievements. I was like, did this game actually not put achievements in? But no, it did. Just fall carefully. Oh, there we go, I did it. You tried to jump enough times.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path.
I hate that.
It seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path.
I don't know what that was.
That it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path.
Well, what did you do?
Office had begun from so far off the beaten path.
That's not gonna get annoying.
Office had begun from so far off the beaten path. That it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path. That it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path. That it's...
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
It made the narrator sad. Yeah, Rubik's. Those ones were in the original too. I remember that. Okay. Oh, it gives me the option to do heaven again if I want to.
All of his co-workers.
Not that I want to.
What could it mean?
That was
Stanley
hell.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. I don't think you fully follow the narrator's guidance. Let's do it. Oh, okay. Something seemed weird for a second.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either.
I thought we did follow the narrator's full guidance, but I might be wrong.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked up.
Sometimes the game just messes with you, yeah. Office. I was like, this hallway looks wrong.
When Stanley Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons.
Oh, I didn't even have to do it!
Look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Blah, blah, blah. Because I thought that following the narrator's full guidance was the mind control room.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
And maybe there was 2 options in there.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What
Good night, Mom.
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
One more option as well? Okay. Perfect.
Now
Thank you
the
all for
monitors
guiding
jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee.
104 was fired.
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control
thank you,
facility,
fishies.
it was too
3 more
horrible
after this.
to
I thought you
believe
said,
it couldn't be true.
Oh, sorry, never mind,
Had
never
Stanley
mind.
really
I
been under
misunderstood what you said.
someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe
No.
it. He couldn't accept it.
Actually,
His own
29!
life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Over 9,000. Yeah, we aren't going to do the 4-hour-long baby ending, exactly.
But here was the proof. The heart of the
Oh,
operation.
that's true. Yes, there
Controls
was the
labeled with
option,
emotions. Happy or sad.
me to press no.
Or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Because we did do this, but
And
I
as
pressed
the cold
yes.
reality
Or
of
on.
his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible...
I didn't let him finish. I'm so rude. Sorry, narrator. But I listened to what you said. I listened to what he said. I am a brat.
blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
I'm stuck. There we go.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
So the narrator did like us. Hard to discover naturally. Okay. Yep, Then guide away. Guide away. The narrator was just trying to help.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
I think it is. Why wouldn't it be? I hear something. What's that sound? Yeah, you can fully give me the last guides.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Yeah,
he
you
entered the
can
door on
give me
his
the
left.
next guide. Am I going left or am I going right? Left. Let's go. Let's go, baby. It's always gonna be left here now. Okay.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Okay. Up or down? In the mind control room, don't take the elevator when it appears. Okay. Let's go.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
We're done with down. Okay. Perfect. Ooh, the light.
Here's the door, just go.
Here's the door, just go. He's so done with us. Even though we finally listened to him, he's still so done with us. We finally listened, but he's still angry. He angry.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Let's go. Let's find out.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Excuse me. Okay, so we bring the elevator, but we don't
This
take it.
mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe
So,
it couldn't be
do we
true.
just wait?
Had Stanley really been
just
under
kinda
someone's
chill?
control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to
do?
accept it blindly?
You can't go back. Can I send it back? Can't send it back. I can't jump off. I guess we just chill. We're just gonna chill. Just gonna hang out. I'm not sure what this one entails. Oh! It opened! This is still closed. We'll have to press one of these buttons again. Woo! This isn't an ending, it's just fun. Furniture, okay. Whee! Oh, I'm down here now.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom
It went
of the
off,
mind control
but it was
facility
really quiet.
was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content?
New
Always
content!
more content, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game, with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Good job, you did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you did it.
We did it! The song told me so. Better soundtrack than Elden Ring.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
But he can climb some furniture. Apply that here in this room just after Stanley's office. Whoops! Room just after Stanley's office. Steps away from consequences there, Michelle. Huh? We mean steps away from consequences.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh! That's what happens with lag. Ugh. The window ending? Am I supposed to get up to the window? To the window! To the... Oh. Is that... Oh, there we go. I'm doing it.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag here?
Oh.
Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop?
You would
do you
ignore
think it
me.
would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that
Very
answer?
bright in here.
Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which
Clearly no.
choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected Continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Forever and ever and ever and ever. Wait, do I have to restart the game to get out of here? This kind of reminds me of when we broke that one game. I don't remember what the game was, but we fell through the floor. And then the audio went all busted. And everything too. That's what he said.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
Now, falling out the window, that's its own ending. I don't have to replay the other. I don't have to press yes. What is, what's the next ending? What if it were different? Is it? It is? Okay, fine. Let's go.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I need to know if it's different. I need to. All right, come on, let's go.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here,
They're down to 27
isn't this
more.
a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want, like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
This sounds pleasant.
There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, You too will become quite unbearable.
Yes.
You too will become quite unbearable.
This isn't unbearable. Yeah, lovely song. Feel free to listen as long as you like. I'm just gonna vibe for a second. Hi, Lily. You look like you're getting hungry. Lily. Hi, baby. I wonder how much content there is down here. I don't think there's anything. Oh my god. Can't back up. Okay. Okay. Sad. Alright, what's next?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Back to boss's office. Okay, let's go. Let's heckin' go.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
Can I go out
upstairs
this
to
window?
his boss's office.
Probably not, eh? It's fine. Is the door open? No, okay, it's fine. They already opened it for me.
Here's the door, just go.
Oh, okay. Where am I going? There we go. Where am I going? Titillating, look, don't worry, we'll get you, well, don't worry, we'll get you, on Saturday, not tomorrow. The elevator. Alright, elevator. The elevator. I assume you all are trying to get me to take the elevator then? I took the elevator.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out. Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow! I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Is it because it's already open?
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
That elevator looks real appetizing.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
It looks like there's something in the middle, but I don't know if I can stop it. I'm just gonna check.
Oh my God. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this. Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
You need to learn patience from us. I think he is drinking coffee, yes.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley. Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Oh my God, my ear's really itchy. Yeah, it looks like there's a secret level.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Oh no. Oh no.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story,
Exactly.
the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed.
See, there's a floor right there.
And it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley, because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why, oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
Oh my god, a red carpet? Oh my.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
Hope you're good at winging it. You know I'm not.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
Okay, Snort left. To stage.
Are you
Welcome,
ready?
Stanley.
I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley.
Aww.
Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get 'em.
Look at all the encouragement. Your wife from the apartment ending. Break a leg, champ, your boss. And it's there twice. Definitely not a photocopy. Definitely not a photocopy. Let's go. Let's go. I can do this. Fame is loud, yeah. I bet it is. I bet it is. I bet it's terrifying. Where's your speech? I cried. Two left.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
All right, where are we going?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
Back to
simply
boss's
missed the
room?
memo.
Oh, we've got these messages again. Walk through and walk back out quickly before it closes on you. Oh, which door? Ah! I think it'd be far funnier to find out. Ah! Oh my god. But I'm never gonna know if I just fucked it up or if it was actually the right door. You need to be in the boss's office first. Okay, thank you.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
You won't be able to break anything. Oh no, I wasn't worried about
Yet there was
breaking
not
it.
a
I just
single
didn't know,
person here either.
like, what if I
Feeling a wave
do it for
of
every door and I'm
disbelief,
just not sure if
Stanley
I
decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley
waste
walked
a bunch of
upstairs
time.
to his boss's office.
Is it this door? No! Wasn't that door, was it? Was it that door? Did I mess it up? Oh, maybe it's this door. It's this door, isn't it?
Here's the door. Just go.
Ow! Let me out! Let me out! Yeah, my foot's in the door. Does that count? Let me out! That, but better. It was, in fact, far funnier to find out. Ooh! Ooh! Can I squeeze? Can I squeeze? Ah! Okay, I scared myself. I scared myself at the door. Okay.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit.
Never
Was it
seen
a
that.
sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
In the immortal words of me playing Filament, let me wiggle my butt. Let me wiggle my butt.
When Stanley
Let me wiggle
came
my
to a
butt.
set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave
Filament was a
of
hard game.
disbelief,
I never got to
Stanley
finish it
decided to
because
go
my
up to
game
his
broke.
boss's office.
My
Hoping
game
he
saved
might
broke.
coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
Did you finish
upstairs
it,
to
Sparky?
his boss's office.
Never continued. Yeah, so there's a part, I don't want to spoil anything, but there's a part where you're supposed to get a code. I gave up on Filament. I really liked it, but there's a part where you're supposed to get a generated code. I think it's like 4 digits or something. You're supposed to get a code, and because it's generated specific to your save file, you can't look it up online. But my game never gave me the code. Like, that dialogue never triggered. And it's supposed to be that it, when it does trigger, it goes into, like, your log. Like, all the dialogue is saved. But it was never in that, it was never in my logs. It's a bad bug, yeah. So it was never in my logs. And I went through, like, a bunch of walkthroughs and went through all the puzzles that were available, and I went to all the cutscenes and everything, and it was like it just never triggered. So I couldn't proceed because I don't have that code. So I had to give up because I don't want to restart the whole game. I put so many hours into it. Come on!
Here's the door.
Yes! I did it! That's some fun lighting. Okay. Do I go back in? No, I can't go in that way. Okay. Ooh. No, that's not the way. Do I go into the bathroom now? Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. Stairwell door reopened. Okay, I didn't know that that had closed. Okay, let's go back down. Can't not do the ending now, so you're good. Okay. Do I go back through this way or do I go down? This way? Get into the broom closet now. These doors are all reopening. Let's walk it back. Back that ass up. Hello? Hello? You are now leaving. Escape pod bay, floor 760. What's on this side, though? Okay, nothing. And what's the elevator do? Nothing, okay. Oh, I have to walk up 6 flights of stairs? It's dark in here! Bye, Stanley! Bye, everybody say bye to Stanley! Bye, Stanley! Why, Stanley? We're saying bye, Stanley. My Stanley. Try, Stanley. Bye, Stanley Yelnats. Okay, I think 7:59, so we're almost there. Bye, Stanley. Escape pod, launch bay. Something that I can't read. Escape. Oh, there we go, okay. We didn't get out.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Escape. All right. This final ending I'll leave for you to find, but it's very... She missed it. Damn it! Okay, hang on. Is it like a voicemail or something? It's not the heaven one, right? Because we already got heaven. Oh, can we climb up on our own desk? Can we go on the ceiling? No, not heaven, cat. So it's gotta be in here, if you say I missed it. Can always go back. Very nice there. No. Heaven is not nice. It was terrifying. I hated it. The colors were pretty. Can I go in the ceiling? I'm trying to climb on the chair, but that's not working. Is there something in one of these drawers? Can I go underneath? But if I go out here, I miss it, right? Is it another, like... Is it in this room again? Where is it?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to
Did I
go to
miss
the
it
meeting
again?
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Did I miss it again? Missed it? Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to get a gauge. Okay. Trying to get a gauge. Phone's ringing. I can't answer it. I think it's a different... Oh yeah, it's another phone. Well then how do I answer that other phone? How do I get it? Is it a different one? This one?
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
I can still go back in here, though. I was still able to come back in here. Just a little love from apartment ending wife. So how... Wait. So, but the ending is in here, though, right? I thought I heard the phone ringing again. I've clicked on everything but what I need? I really have... What? I mean, I haven't clicked on the computer. What about the door?
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
The sweet release of death. A mysterious new content door.